work out what it was you were going through. You always said, son, I never understood you. I never understood what you're going through, so I tried out that box. I put that work in my arms, son, to try and get closer to you. To try and understand what you were going through, son. I can't get off it. You were right, son, it's good. That is good, son. I love you, son. But I love him better. What time's that? 3:59 AM. They were the fucking days there, look at that. Look at that.
Together we are strong.
They were the days. They were the fucking days. Long gone now. What, 3 in the fucking morning or whatever it was? Overwatch, a game that nobody liked. Those days are gone. Hello everybody. Dirty Onion, Georgia, Bemega Man, thanks for subs. Giza Blam. Yeah. Cosmo, thanks for the sub 4 hours ago. I can't be awake while you're streaming today for a number of reasons, including time zone difference, but I believe you're a fantastic musician, a master coder, and the funniest person ever. Even though I can't be there, thank you for streaming. Cosmo Toro, wherever you are, if you're watching this back in the VOD, thank you very much for your 23-month subscription. Silicomodo, Shump and Flobby J Berry, thanks for subs. Knockdoor Run, thanks for subs. Seen any good horror films lately? I watched The Wicker Man again. I don't know if I've ever watched it before, beginning to end. I haven't. The original, of course. I like that. I'll tell you about it, fucking Wicker Man. There's no fucking... There's no... Midsummer. Am I right? Of course no. Of course. Of course. I'm going for a hearing test on Friday. Going for a hearing test at some place. Lynn booked it. She actually booked it before we fucking got in a... Before the flight for Ibiza took off. I said, I'll get rid of it. I'm doing it. I'm going to do it. And then she did it. So that's that. No, it's not the ear playing up. It's long-term fucking sort of shite hearing. Tinnitus mostly. It's no bad enough that I would need a hearing aid. Only today is just sort of go like, what? You know, I can hear the telly. Can be a bit fucking shite. With some of the S's. When it comes to hearing like hi-hats and music, like really high, I can hear it there. Oh, fuck, there it is. And then no. Oh, there it is. Like that. But no bad enough. I think hearing aids are for folk. There's somebody I know who has recently lost their hearing, a lot of their hearing in one of their ears, got some infection, and they can hardly hear a fucking thing out of it. And I think he's got one. We drove past him the other day, and I saw he had a hearing aid. Like your ear, your hearing is like fucking
at 50%. I've just got a sort of frequency sort of thing with the higher ones, depending on the situation. So I'd be fucking alright wearing one. But I think it would be a bit of fucking kind of overkill. So we'll see. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to just get this test and see in a wee chart some sort of wee frequency range thing or something. But they go like that. Well, a normal person. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. No, that's fine. No, I mean, having bad hearing isn't normal. But then again, what is normal? So maybe I should tweet about this. A normal person can hear that. Your range is like done like that. I just want to look at it. I just want to see this wee chart graph thing. See if they've not got it, and they've got it just in numbers. I'm going to say, can you convert that to a chart, please? Well, that's not how we do it here. Could you send me the data then? And I can get like Chat GPT or something to turn it into a fucking spreadsheet, to turn it into a fucking... So we'll see. I know exactly what's going to happen. They're going to say, it looks like your hearing's a bit sore. You definitely got tinnitus. The fact that you can't hear these high-pitched beeps that we're playing, that's that. But, there's not much you can do about that, right? And as for the rest of it, you can hear the telly fine. It's just some things, a lot of it is quite mumbly these days, isn't it? Aye. I mean, you've got subtitles as well. Aye. And you do hear most conversations. It's just like if you're in a motor and kind of loud, maybe the window's open, maybe the music's on, you have to sort of go like that. That's your hearing aid. You don't need a hearing aid. That's your hearing aid, they would say. This is your hearing aid. That's your hearing aid. You don't need a hearing aid. Your hearing isn't very, it's no perfect, it's no brilliant, but this is your hearing aid. What's that? Do you ever do this? What's that? And then you hear them. Aye. That's it. They just keep doing that. There's nothing wrong with you. You've wasted your time. You've wasted your time. They'll definitely give you one cause money. I don't know. What I'll do is I'll walk in all defensive right for the start. Hi there, how are you? Brian, is it? It is. Now, first, I just want to say, I'm not buying anything today. So it doesn't matter what you say. It doesn't matter if you say I have no hearing whatsoever. I am not buying anything today. So you can get that out your head right now. All right? Just to let you know, you can get your wee script out your head. I am not buying anything today. Okay? That's what I say if any of these charity folk come to the door. Second to open the door, they go, hi there, how are you today? I go like that. That's you can tell me the name of your company and I will look your website up and I will give via that in my own time. What's the name of your charity? Right, I'll look that up. What's that? I'll look that up. I've got to do that. I'll do that in my own time. I like to sort of check these things out. I don't like to just, I'll check. I said I'll check that out myself. Thank you. Thank you. But you've done your job. You have brought your charity to my attention. Thank you very much. I'm going to check that out on my browser. Baby Mangoes, AJ Sheep, thanks for subs. You are new schedule. is going to... That's the way I'm reading out when I see your, Y-O-U apostrophe R-E. I'm going to read it out the way, you know, what it actually means, which is you are. You are... New schedule is going to help battle my crippling Limmy addiction by reducing the number of streams I watch from 5 to 3. With any luck, I'll be off this muck by the end of the year. Are you trying to tell me you can't watch on a Friday or a Saturday night? That's a fucking lie. And it's my job to work out why you're lying. Robot, thanks for gifting that sub. Berlin, Mikey, thanks for subs. I'm hot. I'm glad you're looking forward to the new schedule. Mr. Peter, Shumpin Flobby. Thank you very much. Jai Berry, Knocked or Run, Mega Man, thanks for subs. One of us is high and one of us is dying in an hundred heart. Staring at the ceiling with the purpose of a death. Marbles is coming right up. Here, what song's this? Something like that. It's something like that. Got a vague memory. It's electronic. It's something like that. And then I think there's a bit it goes to Left Field, original by Left Field, that's it. Original by Left Field. Alio says on YouTube, Wave After Wave. That was the song of the pandemic, wasn't it? Wave after wave, wave after wave. Terra Nostra, thanks to sub. Are we going down to the bookies today for a wee bit? Let's have a look. Bag of walnuts, thanks to sub. Alright, Paul Bags, this is Scrapyards. Right, I'm going to have to do the bet later. Remember, this isn't a real bet. The earliest race is 2:15, according to this. So forget it, because I only streamed about 1:30, so forget it. And I'm not checking out any other site. I'm not checking out any... That's it. That's it. Subrange, new schedule, same you, thank you very much. Copy, thanks for the sub. Wave after wave. Oh, I fucking heard this song yesterday. It was one of the worst that I've heard for the... Oh, just out to the water, down to you, and August, oh, what? I've never heard this cunt before. It was like, you know how you get songs like that and then you get people doing wee parodies of how people like that sing. This was like a fucking parody. I just saw you about you to love you. Fucking who started that? Do you know who I actually blame? You know who I actually fucking blame? I actually fucking blame Ed Sheeran. The way he pronounced all these things, the way he pronounced all in that song, all that fucking, there was stuff before that, but that did something. Ellie Goulding, very guilty too. I'm not going to discuss it with you because I could say to you, how is it? And you would say something like, oh, she's got a high voice. You don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not going to discuss it with you. You don't know what I'm on about. A lot of you don't know. You'll suggest things like, I Agadoo by Black Lace. That was an annoying song. They're to blame. You only know what I'm on about. You just, there's no point in. Llama, thanks for accepting the gift sub. Got a paid mod job off the back of modding here. Really? We'll send your dimples after the first invoice. Hold on. Hey. Hold on. Hold on a second. Danny and Subrange. Copy, thanks for the subs. Hold on. Late nights are back. Yes. No, you've no. There's no exclusivity contract here. I know that. I'm just, you know, I'm trying to. It's like somebody might say to you, oh, I'm going to be handing in my resignation to my work. Oh, I'm a bit nervous. Don't know how. And my advice is they don't give a fuck. They're not going to be heartbroken. I go, why are you leaving us? They'll just be thinking instantly, right, how do we fucking replace you? Dos, thanks for the 230 New Zealand dollars, non-refundable, on YouTube. Everybody stop, no interested in news anymore. I'm reading this. Morning limit, not a request, not wanting no spotlight. Double negative, that means you want a spotlight. Nothing. Just a big thanks on behalf from both communities. There's somebody on YouTube speaking on behalf of Twitch. Are you just fucking taking that? Hit a real high in my personal life recently, and I just feel grateful for those who bring me joy in my daily life. Cheers for our ears. You're very welcome. I know that's not true. I know you've just sort of made that up, and things are going pretty bad for you. And you're thinking, you know, fake it till you make it. If you say something amazing just happened, something amazing will happen. I used to do it myself. I'd say to complete strangers, I just got some brilliant news today. Didn't have any brilliant news. Got some brilliant fucking news today. Aye. Well, what is it? I can't tell you, but brilliant. Really, really, really pleased. I did that when I was staying with the pal that I fell out with when I was at my lowest. I would go up to people at bus stops and train stations, and I'd be like that. Sorry, mate, you don't know me. You probably wondered why I'm smiling. Got some pretty good news today, mate. Everything's gone well for me. Everything's gone well for me today, mama. I'm joking. I'm glad to hear it, Dos. Dos, can I just say, you have given more than enough. From this point on, if you're absolutely committed to making a financial contribution to the Limmy Fund, by all means, make it 99 New Zealand cents, which is what, 10 pence? Thank you very much. I think they've jumped. Thank you very much. Everybody fucking fuck off. I'm talking to Dos here. Stu and Make You Think, thanks for subs. Thanks for the contribution to the Limmy Fund. Bunk, thanks for sub. Bunks Bubble. Do you know, it's funny your name's Bunks Bubble, because I was thinking this morning, I wonder if anybody's got a spunk bucket like a spittoon, but for wanking. Have any use? No? It dries too quickly. That's because you're fucking not wanking enough. You got to keep it moist. Bunkspog thinks sub, please play new Souls-like game, Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers. I don't know if I'm in the mood for that just now. Sam says on YouTube, there is a famous Reddit post about a guy who spunked into a shoebox for years. Excellent. Haltrick bugged. Thanks for the subs. I'm glad to hear it. Because you need a wee hobby. You need something to go like that, right? I contribute to something every day. As some people say, what do you do? What do you do for society? What do you contribute? You know, there's a lot of that these days. What do you contribute? Well, you can secretly. You can go like that. I contribute. I contribute. What then? Can't tell you. Government secret. Tarantula thinks a sub. I could tell you, but have to kill you because it's embarrassing. This loyal subscriber hides their sadness for the sake of the community. Thank you very much. Top Boy, Halric thinks of subs and gift subs. Might join a YouTube lot soon. Do you get enough from YouTube premium viewers to keep the lights on? All you need to know is today what you want, Halric. And if you go out to YouTube and you're sitting there going, doesn't it feel like I'm getting me enough? By all means, make a New Zealand dollars contribution. Contribute. Wee Blondie. Make you think, thanks to subs. I know it's probably difficult, but next time you're on Ableton, could you please create a techno cover of You've Lost That Loving Feeling? Did I not do that? What I could do is somebody yesterday, Bob, thanks to the $5 on YouTube, another weekend of doing your Stephen Baldwin face in the mirror to cope with the school holidays. Many thanks for the gift that keeps on giving. I'm going to give that a wee thumbs up. There we go. Thank you very much. It's tough. What is it? 6 weeks? 8 weeks? 10 weeks? 52 fucking weeks. Back this week though, thank fuck. Tony Kane thinks it's up. I can't stand these YouTube cunts. Ferrens, Big Fat Lemon, Bill thinks the subs and bits. 44 years old, happy birthday. Woke up aching despite doing very little yesterday. It's because you didn't do anything yesterday, you got to keep moving. Somebody said, going to do an Ableton cover of You've Lost That Loving Feeling. Well, yesterday, when I did Marbles, somebody said before I started it, going to do the mega mix for Marbles. Remember I made a thing in the Ableton, but it's just it's different cover versions on a week, like randomly playing in Ableton. I could play that today and put a new one in, and it's that. That would take 2 seconds. And it would work. Just that. Dr. Nop Nops and Ali thinks the subs. Let me, a man after midnight. I think so, thinks so. That's what I will be soon. Watching from California, met an American that knew your stuff well. I got recognised in New York. Twice. One by an American. One by a German. Anybody else? I think that was it. New York City, baby. Old Limmy would already have Ableton open, says Acorn on YouTube. I've already got it open. In there. I'm not opening it right now. I've got my things to get on with. Surprised they can understand him. Well, they can. Somehow. What's this then? Banksying is the cruel new dating trend you need to know about and avoid at all costs. What's this then? I agree to give away my privacy. Thank you. Right, how bad is this then? Is this going to be a fucking downer? Right, just get on with it. Get on with it. Get on with it. Get on with it. Right, there we go. There's your 20 million paragraphs before we get to it. No Rub, thanks for the €5 on YouTube. I was binge watching your old Rust streams. Brilliant. Thanks. Glad you liked it. They were the best of times, they were the worst of times. Banksying. Alright, could you possibly... Right. This is the newest, possibly cruelest dating phenomenon named after the British street artist, whereby one of the partners in a relationship is blindsided by a sudden and unexpected dumping that's been planned by the other partner for weeks or even months, often using AI and online communities for advice on how to execute this. Well, the Banksying is left relieved and their feelings insulated by all their pre-planning and processing. The victim is left cold and confused. What, like normality? What? Fucking what? What's the Banksy? What's the fucking Banksy bit? Right. Completely out of the blue, ended the relationship. What really tipped me over was when my friend saw Amir on TikTok. He blocked me, explaining to his followers how he'd done it. Right, that's a bit different. He'd basically been withdrawn from the relationship over 6 months using advice from ChatGPT and his online bro workout communities. Can you get to the bit where this is relevant to the fucking graffiti artist Banksy? They were laughing and congratulating him on his strategy. Rhiannon has been the victim of Banksying, a cruel dating phenomenon named after the British street artist, whereby one of the partners in the relationship is blindsided by a sudden and unexpected dumping. It's been planned by the... Sorry, am I gone mental here? A cruel dating phenomenon named after the British street artist, blindsided, planned by other partner, often using AI. Can everybody look at that? Now, cast your mind back. I'm taking you back a few seconds here. That's the same as that. A cruel dating phenomenon. This is the newest, possibly cruelest dating phenomenon named after Britain. Look at this absolute fucking shite. And what's this on? The Independent. This is exactly the same as that, with a bit of a change. Is this AI? Is this AI? Or is this... They've typed that... They typed that and they thought, what I'll do is I'll maybe come back and delete that first one. And they didn't get rid of it. Can you get to the Banksy bit? Can anybody? Right. First of all, could somebody explain to me what this phenomenon has got to do with Banksy, what Banksy does, who Banksy is, the graffiti, the secrecy? What is it? Is it, wait a minute, wait. I think I've worked it out. There's nothing happening, right? And then just all of a sudden there's a Banksy piece of graffiti that he's secretly been planning for a while, and it's just there. Feedsack, thanks to the raid. Hello, Raiders. Is that it? Right. Right. So, see the bit about planning to break up with somebody and keeping it secret to yourself for a while, and not knowing how to go about it and thinking about it for a while, and then doing it. That's a kind of standard sort of thing. You're not exactly going to say to somebody, well, I mean, it's obviously before breaking up, there could be some sort of, oh, I'm not happy and all that, and try to save things or something, but it's a pretty fucking common thing for somebody to say, why to break up. That's a standard thing you see in programs, films, in reality. I'm sure a lot of people here have experienced that. You know, you're not really going to get a kind of... Just to let you know, if things keep going the way they're going, I'll probably be breaking up with you in about 2 or 3 months. If things go the way they're going just now. Craig, I'm leaving you. You know, like that. That's pretty standard. See the other bit though, the maybe talking about it, the planning, chatting, asking a big group of people on some fucking forum or on Reddit or something like that, and it's done in some sort of kind of toxic, sort of negative way. I fucking get them to fuck and all that, and kind of laughing about it. Ah, right. Thanks a lot. Thanks for the backup. And then gone to this online lot after it and gone like, well, that's it. I've done it now. I've done it now. And oh, well done. Ha 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 ha. And talking about it in a video. That's bad. I'd say that's no very fucking nice, right? But that's not what Banksy does. What the only... That's not what Banksy does. How do you know? Everybody, I've got a doctor's appointment. I just remembered. I'll see you all later. It's me, Kate Shibatron. Alex thinks the subs in £3. Had a prostate exam the other day. Doctor said it was fine, but asked for a second and third opinion just to be safe. Party time. I get that. I get how that's bad. It's sort of fucking like mocking and it's disrespectful and all the rest of it. I'm talking about this fucking shite here. That. See, you're calling it Banksying because you're sort of planning it for quite a while, and Banksy plans his graffiti, you know, what he's going to do, probably. Like, he's gone, like, I'm going to do it there, and I'm going to do it at, like, 2 in the morning, and I've checked the place out, and know a lot of people about there. I'm going to do that, and I'll be in and out, it'll probably take me 2 minutes, something like that, right? But planning, that's a normal thing, would you agree? That's a sort of, I think, you know, might be going to be booking, like, a holiday, or going to be going round to their like moz and dads for this or Christmas or something. So I think if I say that before that, just in case, you know, like buy all these presents and then I'm like, oh, I'm leaving or something like that, and maybe asking somebody, would you? I don't know how to go about it and all that. That's a kind of normal thing. That's normal. You can't go like that. But that's something that Banksy plans things as well. We call it that. You can fucking call it Oppenheimering, because they sort of planned. Anybody else? Has anybody else had a plan? You can call it Craiging. Craiging. I bet there's a person called Craig who's fucking planned something like a party, a surprise fucking birthday party for somebody. We'll call it Craiging. Craiging. Sorry, no Craiging. Craiging. And asking advice. Right. I bet this is different. What the person does is they ask everybody, you know, like before, what should I do, and all that. Banksy doesn't do that. This Banksy go on fucking Reddit saying, it's me, Banksy, so what I'm going to be doing is I'm thinking about putting this big bit of graffiti on that bridge, you know, the one that's next to the, you know, the police station. I'm thinking about making it so it looks like it's coming down on top of the police station. What would you think about that? And you know about the area. I'm thinking about doing it right there. He doesn't do that. And then the kind of like the after it's done, then maybe gloating about it, laughing about it, doing a video talking about it. Banksy doesn't do that. No cunt knows who he is. He doesn't go and do a fucking video after go, lad, did you see it then? Would you think it then? Would you think it then? Oh, I did it. Would you think it then? The only fucking thing, nobody's reading that funny comment, big thing like that, everybody on YouTube, big fucking comment like that, up it goes. Would you agree this fucking shite? Banksying? How much are you sick of pish like this? And do you know what would happen if you sort of said that to most people? Do you know what would happen if you said, Banks, it just doesn't make sense. Somebody would say to you, I know, but you've got to agree, it's pretty cruel, you know, to be sort of chatting on. No, I'm not saying that. I just mean Banksying. Banksy does plan stuff. I mean, he does. This is absolute shite, isn't it? The Independent, this, and this fucking duplicate fucking paragraph here. Often using AI in online communities for advice on how to execute it. What you mean, like that way that Banksy doesn't do? Absolute fucking nonsense. And some people might be trying to make that work. Banksy might, we don't know, but Banksy might use AI to plan stuff. I know, but Banksy's not known for using AI to plan stuff. Again, you could just call it Craiging. Craig, John, Rebecca, Sally maybe uses AI in online communities to plan a thing. Banks, we don't know fucking anything about Banksy. Absolute shite. If anything, he's known for not revealing what he does and when he's going to fucking do it. Help me, help me. Right, so we're calling it Craiging. We're going to call it Craiging. No Banksying, let's call it Craiging. Because there's a Craig out there. There's maybe some Craigs here who have at some point planned a thing that was a surprise to the other party. For example, a surprise party for the other party. A gift, a birthday present, a Christmas present. So we're calling it Craiging. That's that. Absolute fucking nonsense. I cured my social anxiety in my 30s. I only wish it happened sooner. Of course! Right. So, Herdle. Don't know. Some guys have auto luck. I know the song, but I didn't know it started like that. Wait a minute. I've never actually heard Some Guys Have Auto Luck by Maxi Priest. So I'm alright with not getting that. What is it, like Jive Bunny maybe? Almost sounds like a kind of, it's got an old rock and roll snare like it, and it sounds like a kind of, come on everybody, come on everybody, but that's got drums to begin with. Oh no. What's that? Coming Up, Live in Glasgow by Paul McCartney. That was a number one. Live in Glasgow, I bet that was the Apollo. Coming Up, Live in Glasgow. Whereabouts? Number. In the United States and Canada, the live version of the song was performed by Paul McCartney and Wings in Glasgow the year prior. It saw greater success and reached number one in both countries. It got to number one? I've not. Any of you ever heard the song Coming Up by Paul McCartney? I can't play it, but. Glasgow. Where was Coming Up? Paul McCartney recorded in Glasgow. On you go. Give me that. Apollo. Told you. The Apollo is this venue that no longer exists. That AI result there just possibly cost us the planet. It was worth it. It was worth it. Met thinks the sub. In Japan on holiday. Did you notice any rude tourists when you were there? Annoyed that people here don't speak English? No. No. Did you? Are you noticing it? Surely no. Are you maybe wanting to be rude and you want to know if it's justified? Would it be rude of me if I got pissed off at people in Japan for not speaking English? Did you notice it as well, Limmy? Tell me that that's a normal thing. Don't speak English. My arse. No, I got a bit stressed out when we got there, because that was the first place we went when we went travelling. Glasgow to Tokyo, like looking about in the fucking train station, no smartphones, no fucking pointing your phone like that. Japanese to English, right? That's saying that. Forget it, nothing, just like that. Looking for a letter S, a T, a W, anything like that. Please, just, please. Signs. Please. Oh, we're fucked. Gurpings and Boondag, thanks for subs. Have you read about dead internet theory? I looked up to see what it meant. That's about it. What the most of all the social media stuff's just bots talking to bots. It's fucking. It wasn't so much a culture shock. It's just a kind of language shock. Wasn't it? What? You'd probably get a culture shock maybe if you're used to things here, and you go to maybe, I don't know, maybe certain places in Thailand. Just a kind of, this is fucking different. Was there really a culture shock with Japan? It's just a language thing. It's just like it just fucking dawns on you, if you're me anyway. Oh fuck, that's right. You can't even like sort of work out, like if it's like German, French, anyway, would you call them? I've spoken about this before, but anyway, what do you call the letters? Is it Roman letters? Don't know what you call them. T, S, A to Z. You can sort of go, I fucking think that maybe means that. But if you don't know any of the, is there a term for? I've spoken about this before, about a year ago, for any kind of writing where like it's a word in that one sort of symbol. Script, is it? Kanji. I bet it isn't. Kanji meaning. Right. Hanzi. Share a common foundation. I don't. Kanji are logographic Chinese characters adapted from Chinese script used in the writing of Japanese. So this is kanji. Wait a minute. Would words in Chinese writing that's similar to that would be called kanji? Han. You see, because that's not what I was asking. That's not what I was asking. Would you call the, is it logographic? Is that what you'd maybe call it? In a written language, a logogram, also a logograph or lexicograph, is a written character represents a semantic component of a language, such as a word or Chinese character, language and logograms. Logogram. Could it be described, Japanese writing, Chinese writing, as logograms? Stop being obtuse. I'm asking a fucking question. Saggy knackers. I'm asking a question. I want to know, is there what's the term for like the writing you've got here, or it's all these separate letters and you put one after the other and make words gone from left to right? B A L L for ball. Because left to right, you do letter, 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 letter. Like that. Latin script. I bet it isn't it? Latin script meaning is a writing system based on the letters of the Latin alphabet. It's the most widely used alphabetic writing system globally, including the English. Right. And does that include things that are a bit different for that? Like maybe, things with dots above them and, sort of German, French, Greek, the occasional letter that you don't find in the A to Z here. Like an all weird kind of thing. Cyrillic script. So what's the big one? What's the big term that covers the lot? Script. I'm looking for the big one. Script. Letters. What I want to know is, like, if I'm talking about, I went to Japan, and I'm kind of looking about just for something that's, in, Latin script. I want to sound like I kind of know what I'm talking about. Like script. A bit of kind of Latin script. Latin script. That's what it's called. As opposed to, logograms. Looking for something that's in script, just some sort of, Latin script rather than, logograms. Am I close? Am I close to getting it right? sometimes these there's no you got to look at the bigger picture here. There's no point in working out the fucking meaning of these words and things like that when the average cunt doesn't know what you're talking about. You're going to have to explain it anyway. There's no point. You got to look deeper into knowledge. You got to go like that. Right, I know this. It's nice to know in case I ever come up against a smart arse. But really, there's no point because no cunt will do it. You have to just say, so I'm looking about, for like, it's something that's sort of, Englishy, if you know what I mean, like a letter S, a letter T, something I can grab on and go, like, you know what I mean, like German, French, like that. That's a more fun way to say it rather than, I'm looking for something that's in, the Roman Latin script. What? Roman? Latin? Script? But you'd see that occasionally it would be written in Roman script, is it? Name of a street. It'd be called, S-A... K something, right. But in a train station, was it? No, not a train station. Did we go to a train station? I think we did get in a train. Got a flight, got a train, like that. Looking at all the fucking signs, like, please. Like a kind of Where's Wally sort of thing, but for the letter S. Just like that. Anywhere in the whole fucking station, you just see a letter A anywhere, letter A or E. And then just fucking head towards that, just run. And maybe for there, that will say, this is the way you want to go. Speak to this person, and it's not like it's fucking Benidorm. Just ask fucking any cunt, and I'll know what you're talking about. Excuse me, do you speak English? Speak English? Somebody comes up, yes. Okay, I'm trying to get to the hotel, eh? Directions, I go to the fucking shite, eh? They're not very helpful in Japan, eh? Pretend they don't know what you're saying, eh? Miko and Jonesy thinks the subs. Congrats on your schedule. Jen thinks the sub. You got to like, must have took a hard just to make it fist baby. Unbase thinks the sub. Hope you had fun. Holly Bobs, I did. John Cole thinks the subs. But a lot easier now with phones, with smartphones. Much easier. Can fucking translate on the spot. We've got lots to get through the day, everybody. We've got lots to get through. Such as, no idea. Ace of Nade says on YouTube, what am I saying? He doesn't read YouTube chat. There we go. That's that. So that's that for a week. I don't want to hear any of that on YouTube for the next week. I have proved that I do read the YouTube chat. I can't get used to this new schedule. I've got marbles, that's right. Can you draw a diagram? So this is you. Oh shit. This is you. Oh dear. Line width between that and that. Oh look, it does that. Oh, that's nice, depending on how fast they go. Let's do it to the max. My signature. Aye, hold on. Is how long you had? Well, kinda. But isn't it, look? Tap. Hold. Exact same. So you are wrong. Who said it? Eton says it is how long you hold. Wrong. Okay, I am wrong. Join the team. Slow, fast. Slow, fast. Where's their sign? Here, okay. Just here? Okay. Go. I'll do a B, right? Then I do that. It's a wee thing I do after it like that. Oh, I saw the diagram. Where are we? Right, look. So just go back to pen. Pen. Pencil. Okay. Right, diagram. So this is you. This is the stream. And what was the question? I can't remember, but that's where you'll be watching, right there. Right, marbles. But first, let's pop open Ableton. Somebody yesterday, as I said, going to play the mega mix for Ableton. So we're going to pop that open. And somebody today said next time you open up Ableton, going to do a remix of You've Lost That Loving Feeling by the Righteous Brothers, or whatever they're called. Well, I'm going to do both. Both. This will take 2 fucking seconds. Open live set. Songs. What have I called it? Mega mix. Mambo number 5 project. I don't remember that. What did I call it? Marbles project? Marbles reggae project? What the fuck is all this? I don't think it's marbles. Marbles is who's going to win. What did I call it? I'll turn that down a wee bit. Or I'll turn it down for you. That's just the standard marbles one. Let's take
Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win?
Who's gonna win?
Who's gonna? Let's do this.
Wait. Where's the scratch? There it is there. Why did I have that muted? Why is that muted? And why can I not unmute it? See, sometimes with Ableton, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Have I got lots of things? So, wait a minute, take off a solo. Ah, right.
Let's do this.
That's it.
Let's do this.
Ah, there we go.
Who's gonna win? Who's gonna?
Let's do this.
Oh, because I soloed the vocals and that scratch thing is different. I see, that's what it is, right?
Who's gonna? Let's do this. Who's gonna win?
Right. Right, open live set. Songs. Now, what the fuck have I called the mega mix thing? Fuck off, man. Open live set. Songs. Mega mix. MA. I have to go through every fucking one. Everyone. 909 template project. Advert. Johnson's Gymnasium. DBD. Alba Games. I'll come back to me. Blaney Benny. Blinded. Broken Vibra. Killis. Whisper Chop Suey. Cigarettes. Silla. Clarksville. Close to You. Come on, Eileen. I can't remember half of these. Craig's Wee Sweet Shop. Dabman. Dance. Daniel's stuff. That one decent. What the fuck is a mega mix? What do they call it? Ferrero Rocher. Final Countdown. Frimerang. Hairspray. Halloween. I ate that duck. I Love Your Smile. Invisible Touch Project could be that because I started with that. I think it started as Invisible Touch, maybe. Could it be this? Could it be? Looks like it. No, I had all the names. I had all the names of everything there. Aye. Sorry about this, everybody. I just the output through the years. Briar thinks a sub. Nothing to say this one. Thank you very much. Scotty thinks a sub. Won't be able to watch the night streams, but I'll keep the sub going regardless. Thank you very much, because there's going to be daytime streams as usual and night. And you always got the VODs, remember? Etin thanks for the sub. Thank you very much for subbing after that. Jingle Bells, Joe, Jolene, Latch Project. Let's see, project Like a Prayer. Don't remember. It's Lime Project. What is that? Linger. Looking for Linda. Love Bites. Right, come on, this has got to be it. Mashup? No. Bumble number 5. Marbles Moody Project. Marbles Project, that's the one I opened. Mountains Motor Oil. Night Music. Please don't tell me I've binned it. Where's the fucking... Where is it? What the fuck is it? Roller Coaster, Rocky Retires, Sad About Games. I think I'm going to have to go through every fucking one. Skater Boy. Have I went past it? Swagger Jagger. Synthwave Cover Project. I don't think so. Wasn't Invisible Touch part of the Megamix? It was, and that's why I opened it, but it's not got the Techno Megamix project. I think that's it. Oh, I've got lots of them here. Fucking 8, 9, 10. That'll be it. Techno Megamix. Okie dokie. I sort of changed it a wee bit, so I don't know if this is the version you just heard. Like if I made it shite. Oh, that's good. There we go. And then what's next? Baby. Hey, baby. Ah. Do you recognise it? Jim Bag, thanks for the £2 YouTube. Frimmering, please. No. It's Halloween, everybody. No, Rob, thanks for the €5. Do you reckon you would have any interest in playing the most recent Life is Strange game? What's that again? Hold on. Oh, they go. So it's all random. No, people fucking hated that one I played. Blimmin' Rage. Alone. Oh, it's Halloween again. Hold on. What about Man-Eater? Oh, listen to that. This is one of the later ones, so listen to the effort I'm putting with the pitch bend and the fills. Never ended story. Now, what's amazing about this, everybody, is what you're looking at here. If you're looking at all this up here and you're going, I know Ableton, and I'm just working out what's going on here. There's something strange. What's this source? What's this, Lemmy? You've got a source thing that's got no clips in it. What's going on there? Well, that's actually a folder, so I'm talking shite. Lead data and ARP data. I've actually got the notes playing, and you don't actually hear them. They feed into another thing, and I can swap between dance stuff and the other thing. What is that? Hold on. No. Ah. Right. It's the Shadows version. It uses the same chords and the same You spin me round, and then I can just sort of, what's the other one? The techno one, put that on. Oh, if you be my girl. Right. Right. What was that BPM before? Undo, 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 undo. Undo. Come on, Ableton, undo. Undo, change, transpose. What you on about? I didn't fucking transpose anything. Undo. I think I'll reopen this because I don't know what the fuck's going on. Surely it's not remembering the history of the fucking file for like a year ago. And I'm undoing stuff for a year ago. Techno measurements. Right, I'm going to open that back up. Revert. I remember the days when you'd have a revert option and things like Photoshop and all that. I don't know if they've still got that in Photoshop, but these days I don't see that. It's just open. You have to open the thing again. I remember the days of revert. So somebody asked, see that I'm telling you now, it's not completely finished. So I'm going to copy that man-eater one. And I'm going to copy Foreskin, which is actually a version of Hungry Eyes. Foreskin eyes. One look at you and your foreskin eyes. I've got foreskin eyes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate foreskin. And what was it again that somebody suggested? This is for marbles, by the way. What's it called again? You lost that loving feeling. I'll just call it lost that loving. Did I get down to the bottom? Because that's the most recent. Remember, this all come up randomly. Right, and what day of day again? I've not touched this for fucking ages. Bass, lead new, lead data and art data. Right. All I need to do it, right, so right, I've got to mute the bass because I don't want to hear that. Right. Right. So I'm just going to put in the notes for you've lost that love and feeling. Right. And then put in the bass for it, and that will automatically do a bass and a chord based on the bass as the root note, I think. No, it can't. How could it? It's the art data, that's the chord thing, right? Right, here we go. This will take 2 minutes. You've lost that, I've been feeling. Right. Right. Oh. Right, so it's that. Right. Right, what I'll do is I'll just draw the notes in. I see I want to get it in the right fucking key, so I'm not taking ages trying to draw the fucking notes in. Right, here we go. This will take 2 seconds. Right. So I like to get in the right key right away so I can, well, A minor or C major, so I just do the white notes and it takes 2 seconds to do it. 16th. This will take 2 seconds. I'll just start it at C. Right. da, 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 da. I'm just going to do it like that, right? Da, 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 da. Right, how does switch after random thing? Is that it there? Enable follow actions globally. Right, take that off. Aye. Da, 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 da. Ignore the chord stuff. It's not going to match just now. Da, 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 da. See how much longer it takes when you not got the right, when I've not done it in like C major or A minor. I'm like, is it that one? 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 Is it that? See, that's not right. I'll start it with that though. It just seems a bit better just now. Da, 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 da. One, da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, da. Oh, we've got to take the drums off. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Man, whoever asked for this, I know I keep repeating it, but it takes so much fucking longer if you don't know the fucking key. Da, 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 da. This takes ages, man. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Random fucking notes here. Da, 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 da. Fucking having to do this. Da, 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 da. da, 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 da. It's not even right. See, it doesn't even fucking loop. Da, 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 da. Fucking shite. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. No. Da, da, da. You can enable scales mode on the piano roll if you know the key and scale of the tune, but I don't know the fucking key, so I don't need to enable any shit. I don't fucking know it. Google it. No, because I'm not doing it that way. Each song that I've got here is either in A minor or C major. They only use the white notes. It's just easier because I don't know scales. If you're to say this song's in a scale at F sharp, I'm not going to go like that. All right, well, the 7 notes there are F sharp and it's G sharp and then fucking C, D. I don't know that scale. I know the scale is of C major is C, D, E, F, G, A, B. I know the scale of A minor is A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That's it. But these other ones, the scale of fucking B flat minor, B flat, see, it's just guessing. Don't know. Ike, thanks for the YouTube membership. So if I can make every song transpose it to C major or A minor, depending if it's a major or minor key song, then to guess the notes when I'm putting the wee notes in, I just need to hit the white ones, and that's only 7. No 12 notes, just 7. So I can just go like that, there you go, bang, 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 piss easy. Imagine trying to figure out a tune, but instead of 12 notes, you know, the fucking white, black, white, black, white, white, black, white, black, white, black, white, like that. It's just the white notes, or just the black notes, or whatever, right? But it's so much easier if every song only had 7 possible fucking notes, which it is, kinda. That's what this, anyway. Do you know what? I'm going to see that last bit. Take that out. Fucking big long one like that. Oh well. I don't even know what song he's trying to make. You've lost that loving feeling by the Righteous Brothers. You've lost that love and feeling. Whoa, you know that one. Baby, 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 baby. That one. Ian, thanks to sub. I haven't lost that love and feeling for you. Thank you very much. G-Dad, Pulse, thanks to sub. Scale this. Lanks, Timmy, thanks. Pulse and 19, thanks to subs. Reverting to the classics, is the stream gone under? The stream's going to be going from strength to fucking strength. Strength to strength. Iki, thanks for the membership and the fucking thing on the sub on Twitch as well. Milford, Word, Alcaf. Kiki, thanks for subs. I might not have been there for the start of this channel, but I'm here for its flagging twilight years. No, we are back. Could you just Google scale of keys for this song? No. Because if I've got foreskin eyes, aka hungry eyes, and I've got that in the fucking scale of its original scale, or it's in the scale of fucking G minor, and then the next one, Alone by Heart, is in the scale, it's just up a wee bit, down a wee bit, down a wee bit, up a wee bit. When one goes into the next, it will only go as smoothly, I believe. So listen. Right. Getting the groove right. Listen. I mean, it doesn't go really smoothly, but they're kind of on the same, they share the same chords and things like that. You hear how that bass just went into this? That, you wouldn't get that. I think you would get a kind of, that's no, that's don't like it. Anyway, we've done the big part, right? That's that fucking done, right? Save that, by the way. You sure you want to be saving that your old fucking file? Just having to do that, do a copy if I was you. In fact, do that right now. Save as Techno Megamix 11. Right. So now we just need to do the chords. No. What I'm going to do is put this in the right key. The key that's right for me, that is. By making sure it's not hitting any of the black notes. Looks like that's the one. No. Wait a second. Hold on, that's a A, put that key there. Wait. Wait a minute. What's going on here? I should be able to do this song. G. I should be able to do this song and it's on the white notes. There's some out of key notes. They're the right notes, aren't they? Does it change? Is it because it changes later? Da. Right, wait a minute. Right, have I to, that's strange. Wait, that's no fucking right. What's going on? They're not the notes at all. And why are they all faded? What's happened? Would you agree that those are the right notes? Let's start with that. My ears only failing me, you know. You might not know the song, right? I should, by common standards of pop, be able to transpose this to another key that is just the white notes. because it'll be the key of C major, A minor, probably A minor. And I'll know that by going up and down and seeing if any of them hit the black notes. Why is that? The third note from the end is on a black key. No. That's not what I'm talking about. Right, start with F. That one's on... what the fuck is that? B flat, right? That there, that's hitting them there. That's hitting them there. That's hitting them there. There. That one there. That all seems to be not hitting any black notes. Except for that. Hold on. One more. I'm going to remember C. No that. That one there, up there. And that. G. What the fuck? Sorry, I know this isn't the most interesting thing to watch, but... Why is that? That's the right note. That's the right note. That's. Can any fucking music theorists explain that to me? Why there's a... What do you call that again? An incidental or something? It moves to F major for a bit. Is that it? Does it change key? Is it because it actually changes key? Accidental. No, incidental. Is that what it is? Is it like some fucking stock cake and waterman sort of thing? Kind of going like that. Anything to make you mine. It sort of just goes up a key, sort of get. Right. It's mostly. And if I go to monitor, that's down there. It's right. All right. Right, we're all right. I think we're all right. All right. We've put too much time into this, everybody. We've got to get it finished, and then we've got marbles. Remember, the reason why I'm doing this is because somebody said yesterday for marbles, going to do the mega mix for marbles, which is this whole thing that I've got. And somebody said today, see, next time you open up Ableton, going to do a cover version of You've Lost That Loving Feeling by the Righteous Brothers. So I've combined both before we go into marbles. All right. And we're seeing this through. Now the fucking melody's done. Right? So now we're just going into this ARP data. That's what we're starting with. C. What happens if I just... So we're just going to a chord, just playing the chords. This should be pretty straightforward. Okay. What happens if I just do that the way it is? Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect, actually. Or that's because it's on C to begin with, but I was in the wrong fucking bit. Right. I think I should go. Or should I go? Just follow the melody. Go up to D. Hold on. I can't see what fucking note that is. I can't fucking see it. I need the contrast to be fucking. I can't be D. Well, wait. I can't fucking see my fucking monitor. I need that grid. I need this to be high contrast. I never thought this would happen to me, but I need it to be high contrast. D. Right. 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 Aye. Fuck it. It's a bit bland, but... Duh. Don't touch B. Don't touch B. I think we're doing AG. No. No. No having that. No having it. That's fucking shite. Oh my god, I hate this. Put it back up to D. Nobody cares. Well, it's going to pop up randomly anyway. Does they fucking matter? Can he touch B? Do not touch B. What have I fucking done to my country? I'm not doing that. I'm going to put that down to B, but I'm going to put that there. I'm going to put that there. And what is that one there anyway? What the fuck were you thinking? What you I can't do it. I can't. You can't do that. This is the worst thing I've ever fucking done. That's not even. That's no B. You can't do that. No. 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 Absolutely fucking fuming. Super Nan Man thanks a sub. Any new badges coming? Fat, Skizmoid, Treggles, GMAC, Cavalier thanks a subs. Ian, thanks for the sub. Ableton is 50-50. You can have a good time, you can have a fucking terrible time. Terrible. Just terrible, terrible time. Let's play a classic from the archive that went well. Okay, I'll get it all set up for you. That's it all set up. We'll max that out like so. We'll turn that down a wee bit so it's no full blast in your fucking ears. Okie dokie. You got to try these things out, everybody. You just have to try them out. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. It doesn't work out. James Nappertandy thinks the sub. Since the chat has gone through a retro phase, can we get a return of the brown begging sub hat? That's gone. Even if you need to buy and new old sub hat. Fucking, I'm not in the mood for people who don't check what they're fucking typing. I'm not in the mood. Having to stumble like that when I'm fucking reading after stumbling through fucking Ableton. Even if you need to buy and new old sub hat. I'm like, is it me? Is it me? Is it my eyesight? Is it? And how's chat gone through a retro phase? How's the chat? Like, am I just... Everything's normal here, but everybody's sort of gone retro. It's the stream. Marbles is back. That's not the chat. That's the stream. That's not the chat. Sorry. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Quit Banksying, Limmy. Am I Banksying or is he? Both can actually Banksy at the same time. Right, where were we? So, now yesterday we did this. We're going to go alphabetical order, right? And we'll skip the ones that are absolutely known to be fucking shite. Hold on a minute. Don't do exclamation mark play just yet. Right, I want to... just need to double check this. Just how bad this is. It's alright, everybody comes down randomly there. Down there. And then you've got a bit of a race down there. It's a bit boring. Over and done with in a minute. I just join it. Exclamation mark play. Fuck it. We'll go through. And that'll be it. I will join as well. Let's see if we can get 1,000, everybody. Hogs and Summer Ends, thanks for subs. Fuck the schedule. Fuck YouTube. Fuck Ableton. Fuck this and fuck you. Well said.
Bring back that love, the feeling.
Does you've lost that loving feeling change key? Oh, you don't know what you're fucking talking. It shifted it to say, oh, shut up. I mean it in this song. Have accidental notes. Yes, sometimes when somebody plays it on a piano, they may accidentally right. The song is in the key of D flat major or C sharp minor, which has 5 flats in its key signature. When the song uses notes outside of these, they're considered accidentals. For example, the song uses a chord in the bass. I don't fucking know. I'll tell you something. This AI overview, you just know. You know that part about we're going to be moving into general artificial intelligence or something. As if, right, that's it. No, what is it? Is it no general? What is it? Is it general? AGI. Artificial general intelligence. As if, right, we've mastered the AI that we currently know. You ask AI a question, you get the right answer every time. Or if it doesn't know, it'll tell you. It'll say, I'm not actually sure about this answer. Might be right. You know how it tells you that? Now that we've mastered that, it's time to move forward into the next one. Now that we've conquered that, we've reached that plateau, climbing the mountain of AI, we can rest here. We've conquered that, rest here in the plateau before we make our next journey up. Super intelligence. Daz and Daniel, Hogue, thanks the subs. Fucking bastard, their song. I'm never going back to that again. See that mega mix thing? I'll play what I've got, but I'm never putting another song into that. Never doing it. Right, everybody, I'm putting a countdown on this. Right? Exclamation mark play to join. Oh, the bet, of course, the bet. Remember, hold on, how many subs in the top 10? Less than 5, 5 to 7, 8, 9, 10. Remember that I'm going by what Marbles tells me is a subscriber or not a subscriber. By the blue name. If somebody is in the top 10 and their name's white and I'm like, there you go, that's not a subscriber, and they say, no, check, and you see it doesn't matter. I'm just going by what Marble says, right? Sometimes it gets it wrong. The bet is on. Mayor of Hounslow, thanks for sub. Hello world. Fucking. A lesson learned. A lesson learned. A lesson learned. That's what you want to do. A song like that. And you never get to that kind of resolving bit. Don't get to that. Aye, just that just keeps looping. Chicken song, birthday song. Chicken song's a fucking spitting image one. Throw a chicken in the air, up your nose. How can you get that right, man? Somebody's name there, a Superfly phony guy. Superfly guy, how to take you higher. What is it with folk putting exclamation marks before the word they're saying these days? It says sound phonetic on YouTube. This is, it's just that it's a, because nobody does an exclamation mark at the beginning of a word in English anyway. This is a way for the thing, the programming thing, the coding thing, whatever it is, to know that you're not just typing the word play, like because you're just saying play in the chat for some reason. You're doing something to tell this that you want to join the game. Like in Twitch chat, all these wee commands, like you do exclamation mark, I don't know, cam, and it'll tell you that triggers a wee code thing that tells you what kind of camera I've got because it's been put in. Exclamation mark Discord, exclamation mark that. But that's not going to work for folk on YouTube. Right, I'm going to start 1 minute countdown. You know what? I'm going to start it right now. 10 seconds. You got fucking 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Bill's in Exmouth. Bill, what would you like to say?
James, I owe you an apology. I was wrong.
Come on.
I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. And I think you're absolutely right. I think that... do you know what? You're right. I was wrong. For some reason,
Go on.
I thought we were better off. And clearly I was wrong.
Well, don't beat yourself up, Bill, mate. Listen to all the people that told you we would be. I've spent the whole morning telling them they've been whispering in your ear, not just for 2.5 years, for 30 years.
I was wrong. I am so sorry.
Oh, Bill, mate, come on.
What have I done to my country?
Bill,
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 I'm so sorry.
Bill,
What have I done to my country?
Bill,
What have I done to my country?
Bill,
What have I done to my country?
Bill,
I'm so sorry.
Bill,
What have I done to my country?
Bill,
What have I done to my country?
Bill,
What have I done to my country?
Bill,
I'm so sorry.
Bill,
What have I done to my country?
Bill,
What have I done to my country?
Bill,
What have I done to my country?
Bill,
I'm so sorry. What have I done to my country?
Bill,
What have I done to my country?
Bill,
What have I done to my country?
Bill,
I'm so sorry. What have I done to my country?
Bill,
What have I done to my country?
Bill,
What have I done to my country?
Bill,
I'm so sorry. What have I done to my country?
Bill,
What have I done to my country?
Bill,
What have I done to my country?
Bill,
I'm so sorry. What have I done to my country? What have I done to my country? What have I done to my country? I'm so sorry. What have I done to my country? What have I done to my country?
It's 8.
What have I done to my country? I'm so sorry. What have I done to my country? What have I done to my country? What have I done to my country? I'm so sorry. What have I done to my country?
That's when Ableton goes well. And you can find that global smash on YouTube if you search for Lemmy Brexit Day. What have you done to your country? You've secured us only a 15% tariff, whereas the EU is getting hit with, I don't know. So that's all right. That, you know, it's a silver lining there, isn't it? 10% for us, 15 for them. Fucking yes. 10%, 15 for the EU. Merlin makes up for it. That's amazing. Get in. 5%, man. Get it up, you. Well worth it. Default thinks the sub. Do you think he was sorry? I wonder if he was at it. Maybe he was just at it. Talking shite. Deadpan Crypto thinks the sub. Final results. Now, Scott, you won. As the winner, you get to claim your improv story prize. If you tell me what you would like, you give me an idea for an improv story, just a basic idea, the most simple, unfunny, plain idea, and I'll see what I can do. Scott's here, everybody. Man goes to the Fringe. Fantastic. Thank you very much. Improv man goes to the Fringe. And emotes take too long to do these days, so I'm not going to fucking bother. Man goes to the Fringe. Let the story commence. Craig was going to the Fringe for 2 reasons. One, he wanted to watch some shows. But what he hadn't told his family is that he was going to an open mic night. You got to book it though. You got to tell folk you're going to be there. You got to tell the organisers you're going to be there. Can't just sort of sit there and go, "Can I get up?" It's just for sort of amateurs and people to try it out, type of thing. And this one, because it's the Fringe and everybody's trying to do it to promote themselves. He wanted to try a bit of stand-up. But without telling his family, without telling people, just sort of like be kind of anonymous at the Fringe. His wife, Mary, this is a Wednesday. Where are you heading? I've got to go back into work. She said, "Are you seeing somebody?" He went, No. I actually got to go into work. But if I was, I'd tell you. And the son, Jamie, and daughter, Sally, said, "Daddy, are you leaving us?" And he said, "I'm just going to work." "But you never go to work on a Wednesday. That's how they say it down south. Wednesday. So I've actually got to go, and seriously, I actually got to go into work, and I've not really got the time to talk about this. I will be back about midnight. I just got to go through Edinburgh for a thing. I'll send pictures though. And I'll just show you what I'm up to. I don't feel that I should. I feel like I've got to kind of prove that I'm not lying. I don't really like that, but Mary went like that. "I believe you. Oh, listen, Mary, who'd take me? Do you know what I mean? They're the one that have me. Aye. What? No, that's not. Aye, that's not, shouldn't say that. Right, I better go. And he went. He got to turn to his fucking shite in it. And he went. Everybody holding out flyers and all that. He's looking at flyers like that. sort of got, normally when he take flyers off of people, or he'd sort of take and go, bin. But so I feel a part of it. I'm a part of this whole thing. Aye, everybody's supporting each other and all that. Aye, you know, everybody's just sort of getting at a shot. You know, the Fringe were all sort of getting at a shot. Aye. And I'm just one of many entertainers just getting at a shot. This is my first time, and everybody's got to start somewhere. And he went into this fucking venue. He said, he goes through, right, it's a wee mic there, wee room, fits about 20 people coming and going. He says, this will be all right, you know, like, if I fuck up, I'm not fucking up big time. Kinda. Said to a member of staff, so what time does the open mic night get started? I've been told I'm on, like, at some point. It says doors at 9 or something, or I don't know if that means. Is it open mic? Oh, that's not that. This is the venue. This is the one you're looking for is upstairs. He went upstairs. Big fucking hall. Like, fits 300 people. Tons of people coming and going. Queue at the fucking bar. Mic up there with lights on it. Went back to the member of staff. He said, oh, sorry, I'm here for this open mic night. It's just kind of newcomers, sort of. Yep, it's just up there. Right, this the big venue. The what? Is it the big venue, big place? So one upstairs, just quite big, I suppose. Yeah, right. Bit big for an open mic. Oh, it's really popular. Really popular. You know, people. It's kind of like the Colosseum. People kind of like to see people die. It's a bit sadistic. Craig said, I'm actually, I'm not going as a what do you call it, viewer, audience member. I'm going to be on stage. She went, oh fuck, right, God, I should have said that. It's great. I say that to people who are watching. It's great. The good thing is people do expect it. The people like to see people make mistakes. Is what I might say. So that, you know, new material, new comedians sort of nights are really popular amongst, you know, people who want a different kind of laugh. You know when people make them. If you ever went to been to see do you want to go just now? No, I'm still listening. You know, if you go to see like a play or something, you might be like that. You know, sort of sitting going, this is all right, and then they sort of fuck it up, and it's actually quite a funny moment. People laugh. It's like that. People laugh more at the mistakes than they did with the material. A lot of times, even for professionals. You're going to have a great night, honestly, no matter what, don't worry about it. Right, aye, thanks a lot. And it actually did work. Craig was like, that's a good, he cast his mind back to times he's seen people fucking up their stuff, and it's actually quite funny and charming, and, what'd you call it? No disarming, but, you know, it's sort of charming. What would you call that? You know, like, endearing, aye. Quite endearing. That's it. Aye. So he went around asking in the venue where to go and all that. Well, right, it's all right. So just wait, and then, you know, we'll call you up. We've got your name. Craig, is it? Yep. Right. So you'll get called up. When do I get called up? Is it at the beginning? Is it end? We'll call you up. We're still deciding on the order. We sort of call people up. Right. So Craig sat down and it all got started and all that. Some fucking wank got up and he was sort of doing, he was quite good and everything. He's kind of compare and saying, we've got a lot of people tonight, new people, open mic night. Please be supportive and all that, you know, despite someone being pretty fucking shite, and everybody's laughing. Craig was like, you know, so if he can take a laugh or something. People weren't looking at him and laughing. He was just sort of, you know, they're talking about people like me. He's never done it before, ever. He's there himself. Oh, I should get a fucking drink, didn't me? First person got up. They were all right. People were laughing. Guy was nervous. You could see him kind of like that. But then, you know, after about 5 minutes, it's only 5 minutes. Big round of applause there. The guy got off. Did seem to be quite happy. Next person, next person, next person, next person, next person. And then at the end, they went, all right, so we're almost finished. So, last person for the night, though. If you come here before, you know we like to save the best till last. We always like to save the last slot for someone who has never done this before. Craig was thinking, I thought that everybody was like people have never done it before. We always like to pick one for the night's never done it before. The other ones you've seen, newcomers, but you know, you've seen them once or twice here before and seen them on the circuit. I have an absolute newcomer who's never done this before. I'm going to read you out his email that he sent us to apply. This will probably be funnier than his act, I imagine. Said, dear sir, madam. Really laughing. Craig's like, what's funny about that? To whomever it may concern. Oh, whomever. It's fucking Charles Dickens here. I wish to fucking blah de blah de blah. Ripped it up and actually went like that, acting like he's wiping his fucking arse with it. Craig, they was pissing themselves. Heard somebody behind go, I cannot wait to see this fucking dick. Please welcome to the stage, Craig. And he wasn't pointed at, right? So Craig was just kind of sitting there like that. I'm not fucking doing it, man. I'm not doing it. Heart was thumping in his fucking neck. Bang, 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 like that. Alright, fucking hell, I can't wait. It was something going like, hey, Craig. Member of staff came in and went like that. You're up. Like, you know, pulled his fucking t-shirt like that. You're up. Like, Craig was like, what? He got up. Started walking up. Hey, people were like, he heard somebody go, the cunt was sitting next to us. Got up, tripped up the first step. Wee stairs getting up to the stage. 3 wee steps. Tripping the first one. Heard somebody going impersonating him for The Simpsons. Ha ha! That got a laugh. Not the trip, but the laugh got a laugh. Craig went like that. Waved. Heard somebody going like that. Prick. Walked up to the mic and went, oh, hello everybody. So, my name's Craig. This is for closer. Can I hear you? Can I hear you? Can I hear you? Walked up to me. Shite! Everybody laughing at that. Well, what's with all the plastic bottles? I thought, like, so, like, if we'd all got taps for this, so can you hear? Speak into the mic. Speak into the mic. Somebody came up the stage like, it's Mike. Walked away. He was like laughing. Cunts like that. Craig went like that. So what I said was plastic bottles of water. What happened to the taps? No. Oh, I'm really nervous. Silence. So, why? So what's with the plastic bottles of water? Don't we have water for free coming at the taps? Kind of reminds me of that bit in Only Fools and Horses, where Del Boy and Rodney, it is Rodney. I thought, what's it, Trickle? It says, Dave. Oh. I'm sorry. No, sorry, can't do this. Went to Gaff. Person at the stairs went like that. Back on. I can't get back on. Everybody laughing at that. No. Go, come on. Round of applause, everybody, come on. Okay, Craig. Right. All right. Listen. I'm going to go off script. I'm going to go off script. Because he'd heard that in films. He thought, if I can't remember, I'm just going to go off script, and I'll just say I'm going to go off script, and then just sort of improv. Because he thought about that. He thought, I want to be one of these folk that can just sort of turn up and just, what's your name and all that, and just make stuff up and do that. So it's risky, but at least you're not having to remember a script. You just, and you can sort of got that safety net, or, well, you know me, I make up as I go along. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But that's not what he planned. He had scripted this, but he thought, if it goes wrong, I'll just say, listen, I'm just going to go off script, and I'll just sort of explain what's going on and things like that. And it'll be kind of like laughs, and it'll be kind of emotional as a guy just getting a shot. He said, I'm just going to go off script and just say that I'm really nervous. This is my first time. Somebody went like, next. But I've always thought it's pretty funny, and a few friends, I'm sure a lot of people, right, a guy came up to me like that, right, one, that's you now, one, Craig went, no, it's all right, get off, come on, and led Craig, come on, Craig, because the guy was American, Craig, go, Craig, pointed to the stairs, and Craig walked, and nobody gave him a wee round of applause or anything like that. And the compere went up and went like, okay, so let's just imagine that didn't happen. Everybody pissed themselves. And Craig went to sit back down in his seat, and expected some people to, you know, turn around and look at him and go, "Ah, well done, mate," you know. Just sitting there watching this fucking compere wank. Sitting there, and he felt his fucking heat on his neck. He went, "Oh fuck!" Got to fright his life. It's a guy putting a guy for sitting behind his face right up to Craig like that. Craig turned around, smelled booze on his breath. Guy went like that. You were fucking shite, mate. Sat back. Craig went like that. Like, see you try it. Then after about 10 seconds, a tap. Guy was like, "What was that?" Fuck off. What? Left it, and then Craig started feeling like a wee kind of like, it was like rain. Kept feeling it in the back of his neck. Is that cunt like flicking his like straw on me or just spitting? And he went like that. Turned around at the guy was like that. Whatever it was, it stopped. Craig faced forward, felt it again. Touched the back of his neck, you know, wiped it, and then went like this. Smell it, smelled a smelly breath. It was spit. Turned around, caught the guy middle of doing it. It was, I don't know if any of you remember this kind of spit that people did in secondary school in the 80s. But what you did is you did this. Do you know that one? Do you know that kind of spit? So there's this kind of spit, right? There's this kind of blow one, we go, you know, like that. There's this one, you can kind of spray it between your teeth. And then there's this one, you make your tongue really wet. Like that. And you go like that, look. And it flicks the spit off your tongue. Is that nice, rotten old man? It flicks the spit off your tongue silently. He caught the guy like that. Like that. And the guy just did it anyway. The guy went like that. You know, just thought, fuck him. Guy was obviously like, fuck him, what's he going to do? Hit him right there. Like, you fucking doing? A bit of commotion. Security came here. Craig was pulled it. He spat at me. Guy was like, fucking on a bit. Craig then walked through the Fringe. Somebody handed him a flyer. He took the flyer. And somebody went like, "Oh, you're him." What? The video? What? You're him? Just an idea popped into Craig's mind that possibly the videos that were getting taken there have somehow hit social media already and people are taking a piss at him, but that's far too fast. And Craig looked, and it was like a kind of like official Fringe thing, you know, it's like one of the big accounts just for the Fringe or like one of the venues. And it was like saying, do try this at home. When you've not rehearsed you or something, you know, it's kind of like a kind of wee play on don't try this at home, do try this at home, like fucking rehearse. It's like a wee warning. And it's just sort of like took off. You think a lot of the comments would be saying, oh, come on, it seems like it's the guy's first time and all that. People are monsters. Everybody's just going, ah, fucking, I'd kill myself if that was me. And Craig just fucking lost it. You know, he just thought it's going to be everywhere. She's going to see it. The Waynes are going to see it. He had that flyer. The guy tried to paper cut his wrist. And the guy, you know, just grabbed it off him and went, just be cool, man. You can't pay for that kind of, you can't play for that kind of publicity or pay for it. Craig got down to Waverley train station in Edinburgh and he thought, I feel like just jump in front of a fucking train. The only problem was the train, it's the destination train station, so the train's actually kind of slow down as it entered the station, so you can forget that. But it didn't really matter anyway. Because here's the thing. As Craig was getting the train back, what he didn't know is some 3 wee guys had put bricks, lots of wee stones on the train track between Haymarket and whatever the next one is. Train came off the track. Craig was the only one to survive. He had survivor's guilt. Did an interview about it. People saying in comments in the videos, is that sad sack? The unfunny guy? Feeling sorry for himself that he actually fucking lived. I suppose he's already died on stage. You know, we jokes about dying and dying once and all that. People saying KYS, kill yourself. Wife went like that. Wife was dead religious. And thought that he had somehow survived the crash through some sort of witchcraft or something. Took the Waynes away. Craig went up to a guy who was lying there, obviously, you know, up a tune, who was sort of obviously on heroin, and said, "Geese one of the needles, would you?" Got a needle, went into the nearest Sainsbury's, fucking Tesco Metro, whatever it is, Tesco Express, put the syringe and a bottle of whiskey, you know, straight through the cap. Went like that, popped right into the fucking eyeball. You never felt pain like it. Police came in, truncheoned the absolute fuck out of him. Security guard who'd never managed to become a police, a policeman, kind of frustrated, power-hungry sort of guy, but could never really make it. Wee dafty. He'd fucking got him down the ground and all the rest of it, getting the police involved and all that, hammered into him. You know what Craig is now? He's in a hospital. for the criminally insane. And he's teaching stand-up. He's teaching stand-up. And this lot that are in there, some loony left, like, I don't know what's happened. There's some scheme. These cunts have like fucking turned people inside out. These guys. Because, you know, the devil told them to do it and all that. They're getting, wait you hear this is unbelievable. They're getting to do stand-up shows at the fucking Fringe, all of them. Because he's taught them this as some sort of rehabilitation carry on. No, they've not got guards there. No, they're not handcuffed. No, there isn't somebody waiting in the wings with a rifle to take them down. They're out there. They're at the Fringe right now. And they're doing the shows the night. Different venues. And they've came up with a plan. Masterminded by Craig. It's happening the night. Roscoe, thanks for the sub. That's exactly what it's like here. And do you know what the punchline is? Roscoe there's at the Fringe. Roscoe's a professional stand-up comedian. You know what the funny thing is? See everything I just told you about, you know, with criminal insane or that. That is what's the Fringe fucking is. The Fringe is fucking mental. Comedians. This is a true story. It's a true story. Half of them are balmy. They're absolutely off their head. These comedians, if you ever talk to some of them, they're absolutely, that's why they can't get a job anywhere else. They're absolutely off their head, half of these guys. They're on another planet. They don't think like you and I. They're crazy. Crazy. This is a true story. How do I know? I'm Craig. See the guy Craig that got mentioned earlier? That's me. That was me the whole time. It was about me. I changed the name. Because you can do that. Well, no for long. The way things are fucking gone in this country. Crocodile Rock, honking farts, horny, got on mofo, sorry. Thanks to subs. How's the eye? I kind of added that didn't happen. Something like that happened. It wasn't a syringe full of whiskey. It was a bottle of Diet Coke. I just went into a shop for a bottle of Diet Coke and I just drank it. I didn't inject whiskey into my eye. So it's kind of similar. Based on a true story. Inspired by true events. How long were you in prison? It was not prison. It's a hospital for the criminally insane. You see, all the people out here, they say you shouldn't say that. It's not called that. See us who are in there. That's what we call it. All right. That's what we call it. Wildfire breaks out in London amid latest heatwave warning. I don't trust you, The Independent, because your articles are full of shite. Ready for their close-up? How cats became Hollywood's hottest stars. No. No, wait. F-U-R-R. No. You can't do that. You can't do that. Here's your options. Ready for their close-up, F-U-R. Because they've got fur. Sounds like fur. Ready for fur. Remember, this is for Americans and English people. Ready for. See, F-O-R. They say it like this. For. Ready for. No, I'm talking shite. For, because it's got fur, and it's like for, right? For. But they've mixed it with purr. You can't combine fur and purr. You can't do it. It's too much. It's too rich. Ready for the close-up? Probably is AI. I wouldn't work with a cat. Far too unpredictable. Far too unpredictable. I would have a cat in something provided that you don't need it. Everything would work if the cat wasn't there. Cats have got their own thing going on. There it is. I was one of those pathetic males who barely noticed cats. Then I became smitten with my kitten. You on a bit? It's had to sort of go up a wee bit louder. I was one of those pathetic males who barely noticed cats. Then I became smitten. Is not noticing cats a kind of toxic trait of some men? I've never heard of that. Is it? It's not Sigma. I've never noticed that. I mean, I get this. Some guys want some fucking dog, a big fucking row of teeth. That type of thing, but But you? I'll look into that. I'll look into that in my own time. Not fucking tons of guys that have got cats. Lots of people who love cats more than love people. I'm one of them. Andy Charisma thinks the subs. Omen 3, watched it for the first time last night and thought it was shite. It's meant to be shite, but I remember watching the Omen 3 maybe when I was, I don't know, fucking 12 or something, I can't remember. And thinking, I don't know if I could tell what was good and what wasn't back then. Everything was sort of a bit shite, kinda. I'd hear about films that are meant to be good and not like them, hear about films that are meant to be shite and I liked them. Aye, Sam Neill. That's the first thing I saw him in. Anytime I saw Sam Neill after it, I was like, that's fucking Damien. There's Damien Omen. Did any of you ever call him that? It's Damien Omen. You're like that fucking Damien Omen. Andy thinks the sub, almost exclusively VOD crew and still working my way through the Disco Elysium streams. Glad that Improvs are back. Oh, glad to hear it. Listen to me. As you get to the end of my Disco Elysium VODs on YouTube, you're going to see comments in YouTube saying something like, oh, so sad that you just rushed the end or something like that, right? It's not true. I played it how I wanted to fucking play it. I played it. I was interested in what I was interested in. Right? I played it the way I would be interested in what is going on in the game. If I was in the game. Right? Nothing went wrong with my playthrough. Sausage thinks the sub. What about Garfield? Heard he was always a consummate professional on set. They should do Garfield but with a real cat. I'd like to see that. Marinator thinks the sub. Honking Farts and Horny thinks the subs. My love for Nathan grew as he did. Pathetic male. Hold on. Male. I do realise I fall into a lineage of pathetic males who claim to barely notice cats until one turns in their direction, at which point said male abruptly U-turns from ambivalent to love-drunk smitten. Skin. I'm just going through all the people that I've met and encountered, things I've picked up for other guys, picked up for women. We had a cat for, what was it, maybe I was in primary school, I think. I've had a cat. I don't know where he gets that one for. Anybody else? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Is having a cat seen as no being that masculine? I've not picked it up. I've never sensed it. I've met some right, if I want to equate masculinity to fucking violence and things like that, I've met some right fucking nutters who love cats, who have cats. Oh, like, I've never experienced any kind of No, cats don't care. I've known women who are scared of cats, dislike cats, and then they like them. Look at that cat. You know what I've been looking at recently? By the way, shame on him for no noticing cats. Shame. Shame. Very low maintenance pet. Very low. Don't have to do a fucking thing. Well, we sort of do, but not like a fucking dog. It's just, can you accept rejection? Can you accept a cat having no seen you for 2 weeks and then comes back from wherever you've got your cat staying, comes in and just like that, looks at you, looks away, goes away? Can you accept the cat doesn't give a fuck? Really? Maybe slightly? Can you accept it? It's not for the faint of heart. Not for the faint of heart. Cats are for people who give love without expecting anything in return. All right? Cats are for people who know their place in the order of things. Absolutely privileged to get a bit of attention off your cat. Privileged. I've been looking up wolves. Grey wolves. I've been looking up, what's the fucking size? I've been looking up things like, what's stronger? A wolf or a dog? Domesticated dog. Even like that, the toughest, most dangerous breed of dog. And it's in the wolf. I was like, fucking yes. A grey wolf, the big ones. The big ones. Not a stupid question. You get dogs that are bred for like certain strength of fucking jaw and aggression and stuff like that. I was thinking you could breed a dog that's a fucking kind of fearless and, you know, that sort of thing. That versus a grey wolf, which I think's the biggest one. And it said, narwhal's better. I was like, fucking brilliant, man. Brilliant. Good. 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 That's good. Glad to hear it. I'd be embarrassed for wolves if it was better, if it was that wasn't the case. But I've not been able to see a grey wolf and a person sort of comparison. There's not a lot of videos. You sort of kind of see like a picture or something. No, not you. No, that's not what I want. Biggest wolf. A subspecies of the grey wolf. It's close. This doesn't count. You've got to dug up to your fucking... That doesn't count. Look at that, look, there's no beating that. Get that fucking tooth there. A wolf. Da, 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 da. Oh, there you go. I'm going to get one of them. I'm going to get one of them. There we are. Walk through the park with that. People say, you can't do that, you shouldn't be doing that. Well, I fucking am. What are you going to do about it? This wolf is loyal to me. Loyal to me. Oh, I like that one, look. It's got a sort of... No, it's not like one of these ones. That one kind of looks sort of fun in a way. It looks like it's got a bit... I like the... There's a blankness to that one. That one would fucking turn on you. Look at that, look. There's something to do with like the brow. Or the shape of the head. Looks like it would turn on you. Like a cat. Loyalty to itself and nobody else. Oh, look, it's doing a wee blam. Just keep something in mind. When we're looking at these, wolves and going, oh, look at that, power. These animals can't beat. I just want to repeat this because we don't give ourselves enough credit. These fucking animals can't beat an 8-year-old. An 8-year-old using that. A 5-year-old using that. Wolf this, wolf that. Andy, thanks to sub. Oh, thanks again. Everybody going on about wolves all the time. Am I right, everybody? Alpha this and all that. Fucking. Am I right? You see, in nature, some prick with a podcast. You see it in nature. Wolves just go like, you're just some guy sitting there with this. You tell me how you are going to make a difference to my life right now. In practical terms. Anybody who's got any of these podcasts, all I want is this. You give me money. That's it. Gym bag, thanks to £2. God bless tools and weapons. You want a wolf to do a podcast? That would be fucking good. Will we look at some wolves howling? Dogs. howling at wolves. Are you trying to tell me, oh, fucking YouTube, that's all you're showing me? One's howling at a fucking telly. I want a dog watching a fucking video of a wolf and howling. Dogs realised they were playing with a wolf. How dare they? Dog howls with wolves. Results are shocking. What kind of shocking? What kind of shocking? Hold on, turn this down.
Wait until you see this dog's reaction. At a wolf sanctuary.
Fuck off, shut up. I see this. On you go. On you go. I'm going to get a copyright strike for this. What's that? Oh, I just saw a wee thumbnail for a bull hitting somebody on a beach there. Wee AI picture. Milky Kid thinks the sub. Back to school on Thursday. Is he going to get a job? Advice for the young at heart. The one screen time rule all parents should enforce. One rule that we should all enforce is not having any screen time a certain amount of time before going to bed. Is it that? Is it not watching execution videos or something? Don't get much of that anymore, don't you know? As a mom, my news, get on with the one rule. The one rule. One rule. Right. Exceptions, the rule. Parents ready to ban phones from the bedroom would do well to first invest in old-fashioned. Right, that's it. So ban for the bedroom. That's it. That's it. Thank you. Why are you giving these cunts engagement? Because nothing matters. Advice overwhelm is increasing stress for 7 and 10 new mothers. When did that happen, by the way? When did the word overwhelm become a noun? Have I spoke about that before? I am experiencing overwhelm. Do you know what I saw the other day? Last night, actually. Yeah, listen, I know a lot of you are interested in Dead by Daylight, but you need to see the amount of fucking moaning that is going on. It is spectacular. Still happening. The people who play Dead by Daylight a lot, who stream it, have got nothing but constant, ongoing complaints like, what was the most recent one? A perk that didn't work, a perk that was sort of, that caused an infinite, you could do something infinitely that normally you can only just do a wee bit. That was all, they were they switching it off. Why no switching it off? Can't you switch it off? Just do something, all this. Like something like people are fucking really actually dying in real fucking life. Is that level of reaction? Mace, thanks to 4.99 on YouTube. What's the new schedule, big man? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, daytime, 9:30 a.m. Friday, Saturday, nighttime, 9:30 p.m. That's it. That's your weekly schedule. Get the graphic up. Oh, that. Oh, no, it's not saved. And what happened last? I know. Honestly, I don't give a fuck about this, right? But what was that again? The reason why I'm bringing this up, right, is because somebody tweeted a complaint about the state of Dead by Daylight and the state of a recent Dead by Daylight official stream, like on the Dead by Daylight Twitch channel, with various high-profile kind of Dead by Daylight streamers, I think, who were all getting together for a custom game. Something like that. Something went wrong, right? There's a kind of a DDoS attack thing that happened. People complaining about it. And I saw in one tweet somebody saying, I'm just so sick of Behaviour. Behaviour's the name of the devs, the company that makes it. I'm just so sick of their comfortability with this. The level of comfortability they've got with this. And I'm like, you mean comfort? You mean comfort? You may as well say comfortability, ability. Why not? Shakespeare invented words too. Says Phil Bosch, I'll fucking invent your word. If you're no careful. Guy hates neologisms more than frogs. But it's not like a new word. It's not like a new word. It's like it's redundant. It's just before I'd got a word. Anyway, I don't know how interesting this will be to you, but it's like there's bugs. I'm fucking reading people talking about this. And what was it saying? Behaviour, Dead by Daylight, the official Twitch, Dead by Daylight Twitch account, did a stream, I think yesterday, the day before, where I think it's like a custom game or something like that. So it's not just like a normal game where you go online and you go up against a random fucking killer that you don't know. I think, is that right? One of them went a killer, and if any of you know, and 4 of them went survivors, and they had a kind of custom game. Like everybody playing, everybody knew who everybody was. But I think because it was maybe joinable by the public, I think what was happening was it was a special Walking Dead stream. They had a guy for the Walking Dead on, and some not hacker, but somebody like that, was like joining the game, joining the custom lobby or something like that, and from that I think you get the IP address of the other players or something like that. I can't remember. I don't know. And then did a DDoS attack, kind of, hammered it with lots of fucking internet requests or whatever the fuck it works. Which basically made it that they couldn't play the game for about an hour. And I think it's the sort of thing that with other games like Rivals or something, you can't do that. That can't be done. Or Overwatch, but you can somehow do it with Dead by Daylight. Maybe. I don't know. And then one of the streamers who knows his stuff was saying what we need is I'll bring some of my mods in to fill up the kind of custom slots in the meantime or something, and that will prevent some people coming in or something. And I think Dead by Daylight, the devs kind of blocked or banned them for coming in like he didn't know what he's talking about and ended up not being able to do anything for about a fucking hour or something. And I'm seeing all these tweets in the Dead by Daylight community that are saying to actually say to one of the top players, to just go, kind of an attitude of dismissive sort of, no, we're not having that. You don't know what you're talking about. Fix this. I'm sick of this. People go like that. I'm just sick of this now. People like that. I'm just sick of this now. It's not cute anymore. There'll be bugs and other mistakes and taking ages to get around to fixing things. It's not cute or funny anymore. I'm just so sad because I don't know what I'm going to do now. Because I love Dead by Daylight. I'm so sad I don't know what I'm going to do now. That kind of attitude. Well, were you during this event? Well, I'm not. That's not me. I don't do that. But really fucking serious. Nobody go like, come on, get your act together. How long is it going to take? It's really like pressing fucking stuff. Like the way they're talking, the urgency and seriousness is on a par with like hunger. It's on a par with fucking starvation. The way they're talking. It's like, fucking hell, do something and do something new. I'm just reading. I'm reading them talking about it. I know a lot of you don't care about Dead by Daylight. It's not really about Dead by Daylight specifically. It's about a game, and I know what it's like to be into a fucking game and be a streamer, and your stream is mainly about this one game, so it's dead important to you that they don't. It's no shite. I get that. I'm not just like that. Listen, see if you've got food in your belly and you've got something to drink. Never moan about anything. I'm not like that. But it's really fucking turned up to the max. The moaning. The complaining. It's kind of funny. And I'm not actually sitting there laughing when I read it all, but I do get a kind of glow off it. I don't know why. Obviously I was born wrong. But I did get a kind of... There's a warmth that I get off it. Like if you pull the covers there, a quilt area. After a long day down the mines. That feeling. Well, you put your eggs in the one basket, but it's Dead by Daylight. You have to branch out. You have to branch out, I'm afraid. Put your eggs in the one basket. You've only got yourself to blame. You didn't think this company cares about you, Come on. Come on, Charles, you're a grown up. Come on, Charles. You're a grown up, come on. Come on, Jeff. Victor. Do something, they don't give a fuck. I swear to God, I would love to be a fly in the wall in that behaviour. The company that makes Dead by Daylight, I'd love to be a fly in the wall in their fucking office. They must fucking hate the players. They must fucking hate them. There's fucking no chance they're sitting there going like that. We need to get into this. Just that it's a lot of hate on Twitter, justifiably. I know we just need more resources and all that. Just like a fucking A&E doctor, nurse or whatever, surgeon, gone home every night going like, it's just some people we're going to save, and just you did your best, that's how you do it. I don't know, I know, but you know, if I stayed another hour, or maybe if I got there earlier, or maybe if, you know, I know it's not my fault, but imagine they're just sitting there, they've got nicknames. I bet they've got nicknames for the different types of complainers. I bet they've got a whole culture going on in that fucking studio. Names, nicknames. We better get this bug sorted. We're going to have a whole fucking horde of thingies, not to mention thingies. And of course, if we fix that, you know you're going to get the thingies. Must fucking hate them. I'd hate them. I would deliberately. I would say, if I was a dev, if I was part of that whole team, this is what I would say. I would say this. I'd say, first of all, team, I know you're all working hard to fix these bugs, but don't. And I'll tell you why. It's not all about money. Your jobs are safe, all right? Don't worry. Contract. Even if we go bust or whatever, you know, you're going to get paid. Everything's fine. So don't worry about that, right? You're doing great work. We'll get through it. It's great. But don't worry about these bugs that much. Because, and I'm going to ask you a question, and I know I don't expect you to all answer honestly. I'm going to answer honestly first, and I mean what I say here. It's not a trick. Does anybody here get pleasure in seeing the players complaining, suffering, not enjoying themselves? Yet they still play the game, and they still buy the cosmetics, and they still buy any new characters that come out. Anybody here getting a wee bit of buzz out of the kind of I'm in charge, or haha, I'm glad at least I'm here and you're there. Something like that. Any kind of pleasure. One hand. Right. I'll admit it. Me. I fucking love it. It's not a trick. Honestly, if you feel the same, put your horn up. It's not a trick. Right? Horn's gone up. Horn's gone up. See, that's why we do it. Fuck them. It's not all about money. I hate these cunts. We're getting paid. Don't worry. We're getting paid. They're not going anywhere. They've put too much time into these cunts. These sad bastards have put 5, 6, 7 years in it. This game that never changes. About 1 million fucking perks and 1 billion fucking killers, 1 billion trillion fucking survivors. They're going to keep coming back. They've not got anything else. They put their eggs in one basket. They don't play Dead by Daylight and this and that and this and that and that. This is it. They've got nothing else. There's no equivalent to this. It's not like Overwatch. Fuck this, I'm going to Rivals. Rivals, fuck this, I'm going to Overwatch. There is no equivalent. They've put everything in it. They've created art, their profile pictures of characters. They know all the names of the characters. They know the lore and all that. They've made it their whole thing. They're gone nowhere. We've got them by the short and curlies. Yes, exactly, Lewis. We've got them by the short and curlies. It's the best place to have another human being by the short and curlies. You know that bit in 1984 where it says about the future of the human race, imagine a boot stamping on a head or something like forever. It's like that, but more colourful, more fun and inventive, less brutal, more psychological. They're not going to leave us. Do you want to be a part of this? That's something that money can't buy. That's what I would say if I worked here. And you could actually then say to the staff, I would love to pay you the same as what I pay, you might get in some of these other studios, but this is all the money we've got. I don't think your staff would leave, even if they could get maybe less pressure, more money elsewhere, because it's such a fucking good working environment that you get that joy out of seeing these fucking pricks complain and moan. I mean, what's the money for at the end of the day? Once you've got the basics sorted out, maybe a roof over your head and something to eat and drink and a bit of fucking entertainment here and there, what's the rest of it for? For feeling a bit of kind of security, maybe a bit of power yourself and your life, maybe things that make you happy, something that brings you joy. And imagine if you get to walk into that office from 9 to 5 and get the pleasure of reading the tweets, I'd be putting it on a big screen. Check this one out. Comfortability. Can anybody say that? Can anybody say that 3 times fast? Comfortability. I'm sick of the behaviours. Comfortability. Comfort. It's a good thing to watch. There's always something going on somewhere. People who don't know Dead by Daylight aren't interested. This could be happening anywhere. It could be happening in an office. Non-individual, thanks to the 40 rupees. What exactly does the short and curlies mean? Your pubic hair. That's the way I see it. They got you by the balls. They're grabbing. Imagine you had somebody by the short and curlies. That's the way I see it. Maybe other people go like, no. I thought it meant kind of like, the hair just at the back there. It's, that's sore, She's like, fucking got you. Can't move. Don't. It's pubes. Nothing they can do. Nothing they can do. There's drama going on everywhere. Here, I'll prove it. Born, thanks for the 10 gift memberships on YouTube. Drum roll. This place just north of Dundee. Bang. I'll save you, Olive. What are you? Fucking hell, man. Everything's this colour. That's a bit better, a bit of sunshine. Oh, it's much better now. Much better. Strathmore Fish Restaurant, 4.7. Yes. Yes. That salt on that, or is that just sort of bumpy, crispy bits? I think that would be... What are you doing with a fucking fork, you cunt? Oh, yes. Excuse me. What the fuck is that? Is it dividing? That's dividing. 4 p.m. divided by 9 p.m. Let me think. Well, wait a minute. 4 p.m. divided by 8 p.m. is half p.m. But here's the thing. Me and Lynn were watching this drama thing last night. Kinda, sort of like adolescence. No spoilers, please. We've not watched the whole fucking lot of it. Called Unforgiven. Quite a serious fucking grim thing, sexual sort of thing, and something happens in a school. And there's a bit with the teachers. No, it's not the film, it's a drama. Like, who's in it? Who's the main ones in it? Anna Friel. And who else? Can't remember if there's anybody else. Right. Guy for Shameless, aye. No spoilers, please. And she sort of homeschools him for a wee bit at the start because a boy got into trouble, right? And she's doing a bit of algebra with him, and she's doing something like, imagine like 8x minus 4y, something like that, or x, so 8x divided by 4x by 4, oh, I can't remember, right? Is that right? Is that right? She said something like, so if you imagine no that, but it's actually like bananas. And she said something like 8 bananas divided by 4 bananas. And I thought, is that what you would say? I mean, are you dividing bananas by bananas? I was watching it, I was like, that's not right. That's not right. You're not dividing 8 bananas by 4 bananas. Each the 8 bananas, each of the 4 bananas gets 2 bananas. It's dividing 8 bananas by 4. That would cancel out the bananas, would it? You just don't do that. You don't divide it by a unit of, whatever the fuck that is. It would return the ratio. Ah. So she was saying that, and I was like, that's not what you would say. Anna Friel plays a Scouser, or someone with a Scouse accent of some kind, either Liverpool or nearby. And I thought, that's not her accent though. I mean, I just noticing. I thought, well, wait a minute, how do we fucking know her? How do I know her? Brookside. But she wasn't. Where's she fae? Rochdale? Is that near? Fucking Manchester. If I was for Liverpool, you know, I'd be saying, do we not have any Liverpudlian actors? No? So they are busy, aye. They are busy. That's what I'd be saying. Just Stephen Graham. She was in Brookside, which was in Liverpool, but she didn't have that accent there either. Hey, come on. Hey. Come on, soft lad. Hey, come on. The classic Brookside Parter. Loch. Gaan ze weg. Loch. Gaan ze weg. Just gaan ze weg. Loch. Just gaan ze weg. Weg. Loch. Just gaan ze weg. Is that any good? Especially the look. Don't forget the look. Loch. Gaan ze weg. Weg. Loch. Gaan ze. How would you say? How's the Liverpudlian say going? Gaan ze weg. Weg. Loch. Loch. Gaan ze weg. Weg. Loch. Gaan ze weg. Hey, soft lad. Oh, soft lad. I've not heard her do much of that, have I? I don't think so. Anyway, the main thing is, no rollerblades, 4 p.m. divided by... I'm going to go there. Where is it? Strathmore Fish Restaurant. Highly rated. And I'm going to go up and I'm going to say, I'm sorry, but this is actually a dividing sign. We've got this used. This is reserved for something else. This means divide. Is there any chance you could remove the dot in the top and bottom? It's confusing people. I turned up at 0.5 p.m. and they cunt was here. And I was going to give a 1-star review, but I thought I'd give you a chance to explain yourself. Are you maybe thinking of the kind of approximately symbol? Is that what it is? Approximately symbol. Is that what you may be thinking that? Is that the one? Is there a symbol that means approximately between that and that? No. You're going to drive me into the arms of AI here. Is there a symbol that represents between approximately between one number and another? Wrong, wrong, wrong. I did not ask for approximately equal to, approximately between. That's not what I fucking asked. That's not what I fucking asked. Yes. Just like that. Yes. This is it. That's the one. That means approximately equal to. I said between. You know what the fucking thing is? I could say to myself, how can we say, you know, what artificial intelligence, AI is like fucking really, we've mastered that, now we're ready to move to the next level. When that actually is the level of intelligence of most people. That's the fucking level of intelligence in here. I could say, is there a symbol that means, it's a wavy, but it means between that and that. It's the wavy equal sign. Right, okay. And what does that mean? It means approximately equal to. Is that what I said though? What did you say? I said a symbol that means like approximately between that and that. Like, you know how you use a hyphen type of thing, fucking M dash, whatever you want to call it. Like it's between 2 degrees and 9 degrees. Is there something that means approximately between 2 and 9? So it's like approximately 2, approximately 9. That kind of thing. Something between 2 and 9, might be a wee bit less, might be a wee bit more than the 9. All right. No, what? So you just sort of do, it's approximately equal to that, or approximately equal to that. No, I don't mean that number or that number. I mean between them. Right. No, there isn't. Are you sure? I don't know. Are you sure you don't know? My bad. My bad what? That's what goes on in this fucking chat. And that chat, by the way. Both of them. Limit, are you on 9:30 p.m. and then divided to 12 a.m. this Friday? Yes. Tom thinks they're 800 bits. Limmy, my cousin Jamie's just had triplets. Any sage words of advice, of wisdom, that would be of help? Wise ways to use the spice sage. It's a herb, sorry. It shines in dishes like stuffing, sausage, and poultry. Beyond the kitchen, sage can be used in teas, gargles, and even steam baths. That's my sage words of wisdom. You'd be wise to use it in a steam bath. To relax after a hard day, looking after your triplets. Tell him that. Curty, Phil, thanks for subs. Everybody, I will not be making a habit of using AI for banter. It's unethical. When I come off the stream, I'm going to hurt myself. That's no threat of, don't report me for self-harm. It's a joke. It means to wank. Have a wank. Because coming is a kind of form of pain, isn't it? Kind of like, wish it could always be like this. That looks nice to me. It's golden. Yeah. Yeah, looks good to me. Nice, whatever that is. I can't remember what that's called. Get that place locked up tight. In case anybody tries to steal the ovens or the chip fat. Finally reopened a month ago. A smile from Irene, and the new chaps are serving the same quality as good old Gary did. Bit and a half of fish, plenty of the good chips, and some banter too. Value for money, even if the price has gone up, but it is 2025. 1 out of 5, you fuck off, you. It's a 4.7 average place. Who cares what you've got to say, Moonwalker? Hope you did. Walk on the moon. Fucking no oxygen, no air. Am I right, everybody? And you freeze or burn to death or whatever the fuck happens. Explode. Went to this chippy after all the positive hype and have to say I was totally disappointed. Well, that's on you. Chips were very soggy. Oh, lovely, lovely. And the fish was hanging in grease. Sadly, though, I won't be returning after this dreadful experience. Ended up putting half of it in the bin. Well, here's the way. Is it, how do you say it? Grease? I always called grease. Like grease. Something's greasy. I call it grease. And then I said it once on the stream, people like grease. Grease, why are you saying that? When do you say grease or grease?
Grease.
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 No, well, when in the north and west, grease is pronounced with an S, and Midland, this is something else. Oh, that's America. Right. Frenchman here. My mom is a retired English teacher and quite the stubborn lady. Excuse me, that's your fucking ma. Tonight we had... Let's hear about you. Tonight we had a little argument about the pronunciation of Greece. I said Greece, she says it could be both Grease or Greece. Even after checking Everyman's English Pronouncing Dictionary and Greece's original trailer, she still maintains that there may be places in which in the US where it's pronounced Grease. Right. Greece, or to grease something. This is America. Somebody saying I've heard greasy, both greasy and greasy. Right. I don't say elbow grease. I say greasy. Does anybody know? I don't go like that. Grease is the word, is the word. I say, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do, right? I'm doing it, and that's it. Grease. Greasy. That's it. Grease. We'll always just do that one by itself, the noun. Sailor of the Century by Sleeper. Was it Feeder? Sleeper? She says something. How does she say it? She says something like, I don't... Lyrics, Sale of the Century. Does she say that, or did I hear it wrong? Grease ourselves up on the way down. Right. Sale of the Century. Sleeper. Just need to get that one wee bit. Right. Right. Grease. She's saying Grease. And that's the verb, by the way. I've said it before, but she's a double of... She got that Paul McCartney. Slight Paul McCartney way. I don't know if it's because she always does this when she's singing, you know, this sort of thing, you know, Paul McCartney always be like that with his eyebrows raised. She's actually no, now that I look at her. She's not like that at all. I can't really see. The drummer for fucking Supergrass. Double of fucking Paul McCartney. Double of fucking Sylvester Stallone. Right, that's it. Grease. Greasy. That's it. That's it decided. That's what I'm doing with my life. If you don't like it, don't speak to me. Edmo thinks to sub. Are you still going ahead with your retirement schedule? YouTube, then this. Also, we also. McClunky. I'll do this till I'm 60 and then I'll move into a mere hobby. Like, why? So that's got 10 years. Closer to 9, actually. Went to this chippy after all the positive hype, right? So you let the hype get into your head and have to say I was totally disappointed. That's your fault. Chips are very soggy. Soggy's alright. And the fish was hanging in grease. Sadly, though, I won't be returning after this dreadful experience. Sadly, though, sadly, though, sadly, though, what does that say to you? Sadly, though, what it says to me, however, meaning, see the thing before, despite that good thing, I want to be back. Sadly, though, despite that, chips were very soggy and the fish was hanging in grease. Sadly, though, I won't be returning. That's something you would say if you like your chips to be soggy and the fish to be hanging in grease. Isn't it? chips were very soggy, and the fish was hanging in grease. Sadly, though, I won't be returning. So what if I read between... See, you got to read these things kind of like the Bible. You got to go, what can we... What does that mean there? What can we interpret? The interpretation I get from this scripture, is that there's... Sadly, though, tells us that the thing that happened before wasn't sad. So he likes his chips to be soggy. He likes... King Herod liked his fish to be hanging in grease. And he said to John the Baptist, do you know who else liked soggy chips? And their fish hanging in grease? Jesus. There is nothing in Scripture that says that Jesus didn't like soggy chips and fish hanging in grease. So we can infer from that, which means to work out, that he did like. Because it's all there in the book. And if it's not there, that means it is. Sadly, though, I won't be returning after this dreadful experience. This dreadful experience. That means it was a dreadful experience he had. No. This dreadful experience of typing the review. Because if he's talking about being in the chippy, the eating, he would say, that dreadful experience, am I right? That dreadful experience. He's talking about this current experience. This, that. Back in my day, this and that were two different things. This, that. This phone, that phone. And the way it always was for me was, see, when you're telling a story, you're talking about that. So after that, and so went to the chippy and all the rest of it. After that, this guy walks in. You'll go, so after this, see when people say, I've said this before, right? I remember when somebody would do an impression of somebody who, somebody from like continental Europe who speaks English as a second language. One of the things you would do to impersonate is you would change the grammar to say, why is it you say this? Why do you say this? Like that. Anybody heard that before? Why do you say this? Rather than, why did you say that? Like that. Why do you say this? Why do you say these things? Like these instead of those? And I notice people starting to fucking say this in articles and all that. They talk about this. And I'm like, that was the this, that was a that. That's the way I see it. See, if you said something, that's a that. I see it in terms of time. You go, this here, right here, this topic, we're talking about this. And then you got that. That thing I was talking about a wee moment ago. That's the way I see it. So that there. Sadly, though, I won't be returning after this dreadful experience. Moonwalker is talking about typing the review. What is the dreadful experience? No, the chippy. Ended up putting half of it in the bin. So it's kind of like dusty bin. Put half it in the bin. Dreadful experience could be Did they accidentally give it 1 star out of 5? That was locked in. And then they submitted the review, go, I can't come back now because despite me loving it. And then, well, how can they be disappointed? If this is a positive experience, how can they be disappointed after all the hype? Because they normally like going to a place that's got all this hype and it's shite, and they can go like, you's all happy with this? This is fucking crap. You's all like that film? I thought it was shite. He's disappointed because it's actually really good. Ended up putting half of it in the bin because it's so filling. The portion is so generous. What a wonderful review. Restored my faith in fish and chips. Enjoyed talking to the owners. Fish was fried fresh to order, wrapped, depending on how far we were going, up the street. So it stays crunchy. You hear that? Now that's a real fucking chippy there. They wrap it, how far is it you're thinking of walking? What's that got to do with you? Don't worry, I know there's a lot of concerns about privacy and cookies and stuff like that. It's so, want to know how much you need to wrap it. Because if we wrap it too much, that'll keep it, that'll make it a bit soggy. If it's sort of in there, no getting, the steam getting to escape. But if it cools it down, if you're going to be out for quite a bit, that there's a science to it. Just where are you going? Just like, I'm not going to, I won't tell anybody. Up the street, right. Okay. Margaret, get the 80 grammage paper, 1 ply. 80 GSM. What grammage? 80 GSM. I know about GSM. I know about grammage. Didn't yous know? I'm a printer. Qualified printer. I'm a qualified printer. I've got an SNC, that is a Scottish National Certificate, from the Glasgow College of Building and Printing, which no longer exists. They changed it to some other college, and then now it's fucked. And they're building flats there or something in the building. They changed it because they've taught everything that could possibly be taught about printing. And they just went like that. We're done now. An SNC, a Scottish National Certificate, Print Administration and Production Processes, me. And I didn't stop there. I went, stayed for a second year. I thought I could go out and get a job, but I think I would rather stay, get a bursary, money for nothing, after taxpayer, for another year. Thank you very much. There are pints of diesel to be drunk up in that fucking Strathclyde Union. And I would like another year of doing that and helping the cause. And I stayed for an HNC, a higher national certificate, in brand new technology that was out called electronic publishing. So instead of making all the fucking type up with lettering and all that sort of shit, and then putting the letters out, and then taking a photo of it, and then printing that onto a fucking lithograph fucking thing with putting ink on it to printing presses, you can actually design this stuff on the computer, and it fucking prints it out straight to a printer. HNC electronic publishing, and I thought, you know what, I'm really enjoying myself. I think I'll stay for a third year. And I did an HND, higher national diploma in information and media technology. And then I was asked, would you like to leave now and earn some money and maybe pay some tax into the system so that other people may enjoy this? No yet. No yet. Not ready yet. No built up my confidence yet. I'll tell you when I'm ready. And so I went up to Glasgow Caledonian University for a BSc, an actual degree. They put you in the third year, the final year, or whatever it is. BSc Multimedia Technology. And I got that. I'm a Bachelor of Science. I've got letters after my name. I could walk in any fucking university without needing to show any ID or anything. Keys to the fucking city. See, before many of yous were born, I knew what eight-bit 22 kilohertz audio actually meant. What it actually meant. What does it mean? Do you think I went and did all the years of education just so I can fucking pass it on to you? Like that? I earned my knowledge. I earned it. I was paid by the people of this country to learn. And do you think, I don't know where you're from, you could be for down south. Do you think I'm going to have the people of this country paying their hard-earned fucking tax money so that I can get educated, so I can just pass that knowledge free of fucking charge to you? That's not how it fucking works. They pay in, and that money goes to me. And then I get somewhere and I pay in so the next cunts can get fucking wrecked. That's the way it is. Keeps people off the fucking street. I'm just going to pass that on to fucking... Could be anywhere. In America. If you want free education, free this and free that, fucking vote for it. Start a party or something. You get too complacent if you just think you can get all your education about printing, etc. off of me. You've got to sort this out yourself. Am I right, everybody? Don't want to get into all the politics. But it's, by the way, this is some amount of fucking reviews this Chris has done. There's that banter again. Hold on. 2 years ago, best fish and chips by far in the whole local area. Gary's banter is always worth a visit. First class, highly recommended. A lot of fucking banter in this chippy. I just keep hearing it. Gail Reid. Wait a minute. Chips were so soggy and greasy, they were inedible. White pudding was okay. Possibly 1 star. Possibly just got them on a bad day. Won't be going back for a while though. Plenty of other really good chippies in Forfar. This won't be going back for a while though. This is looking familiar. Soggy, greasy. The other person said chips were soggy, fish was greasy. No, it was hanging in grease. Won't be back though. They didn't say possible. Are they in cahoots? Gail Reid and who is it? Moonwalker. A month ago. Soggy and Grease. I think they're in cahoots. 1 month ago. Right, and when it was Gales. 3 years ago. Maybe no. I don't know. Something's going on. Hey, Gail. No, you, actually. Because you were kind of saying, unfortunately, it's you that I want. Any pictures? Oh dear, look. 1 star. Moonwalker gives 1 star to the Hot Water Comedy Club. Boring, no heckling allowed, which sorts out the good from the bad. Comedians should be able to handle the banter back. Okay. Alright. Kicked out, basically. Moonwalker. Shite. Not funny. What? I'm trying to sort out the good for the bad. I'm getting kicked out. One star. Any other comedy clubs? One star in the Balmoral bar. Had a bar lunch and service was really slow from bar staff. Chips were lukewarm and disappointed, as they were Aldi's skinned skinny chips. Any other chippies you've been to? Matthew's Benidorm, 5 stars. You stay there, mate. Rosewood Home Improvements, 1 star. Cowboys. Excellent. He's been ripped off. Negative. Professionalism. So Moonwalker, you think it's bad that they're professional? Well, interesting. There's another chippy that's actually got a good review. Listen, you've not got any pictures, so I doubt that any of this is true. Alright? Whereas Gail, who gave that place 1 star, I think has got a picture or two. There we go. Out with old Doug. She's got a picture of Doug there. There she is, out with the Doug. Totally amazing food. Alright, easily made. Easily made. Well, listen, I'm going to end on this, everybody. I'm going to end on this fucking chippy. Let me see that again. Look at that, man. Get fucking covered in salt. 9 minutes to go, fuck all. I've been doing it for 4 hours and 4 minutes. Got covered in salt, man. Covered. Remember, take your salt intake right up to the fucking limit. Right up to the limit. Tell yourself, I choose life. I choose life. Is this bad for me? Yes. Does it taste good? Yes. I choose life. I choose to live. Imagine cutting down on your salt and all the rest of it, and you fucking die anyway. Would thou'st like to live deliciously? Red Basil, Just John, Cactus, thanks for subs. You're welcome to me keeping on Bisquiggly. Work for home forever, yes. Is the working for home emote still there? J-Mac, old mate Joey, thanks for subs. Jamie, thanks for sub. Is it fucking roasting, by the way? I've got that open just a wee bit. And it's aye, there is. Pam's a fucking sweaty mum spaghetti. Glasgow weather. 23 degrees. Gone up to a high of 24. I think I'll put on a pair of shorts. Does that shock you? Have I got something today? Was that yesterday? You know what I've got to arrive in the day? I'm looking forward to? A mop. A smart mop, yes. A smart mop. Well, what happened with the broom? I don't fucking know. He was back doing another thing. I should have asked him. We had a decorator in that was painting the place. And then he couldn't come in and sort of finish it for a while. And then he came back like about a week later saying I was a bit ill and all the rest of it. And then at some point he said to me, if you got the broom, can I have the broom? I said, what broom? Aye, hold on. And I had a look. I was like, what broom? I gave him, we kind of like pan. No, wait, no, the actual brush, sort of broom. I don't think we've got one. He says, no, you have. I used it before. I was like, right. And I looked about. And I texted Lynn. I said, have you got a broom? She went, no. She says the kind of one that's in the fucking shed or something, pure bristly fucking thing for like the garden. They look like brushing fucking tiles or some shit like that. Which has not been out that fucking, it's not been out there. Out the shed. What's it for? And he's wanting, I says, no, I kind of, I says, but are you sure that broom with it? He said, oh, no, forget it, it's fine, forget it. I went, right, no, look at it. No, it's all right, forget it. And I thought, here's what's happened here. Because I messaged Lynn, and she told me later, there is no broom. We don't have a broom. I mean, of that description, we don't have a broom. I think what's happened is he's fucked off for a week, done a job elsewhere that he's maybe booked in, but then he wanted to tell us, I'm just going to leave your fucking house half done for now, go away, do this other one, then come back. He said to go, oh, no, well. And he's used a broom in that other place. I've spoke about this before. I actually clipped it. Nobody liked it. And then came back and forgot that the broom you're thinking about, mate, is the other fucking house that you're... Aye. This is a total fucking... You never shagged Mars. I shagged at that time we went to Twilight. I've not seen Twilight. Scenario. So sad. When I worked it out, I was devastated to be Banksyed like that. Banksy. Is it Banksyed? Banksyed. Banksy. What's the word? Banksy? Banksying. Oh, aye. Right. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for subs, resubs, the bits, the tips, the super chats, and the memberships. Mods, thank you very much. Modding after the day, especially after the day. I am back tomorrow, Wednesday, from 9:30 AM UK time. I will not bore you with the schedule stuff. That's all you need to think about next. Just take it one day at a time and we'll get through this life. Right? Now I'm away to put some fucking shorts on a t-shirt. I'm going to go and have lunch somewhere. Thank you very much for watching. And I'll see you tomorrow 9:30 AM UK time sharp. Bye for now.